up? How we doing? Hope we're all doing good. Just getting some people in here first. You know how it is. Doing alright? Oh, nice. You got a 3D printer. The man is here, huh? Hey. Crack open a twisted tea. What you designing, Trip? Is it that rocket reflex or whatever that you're working on? That'll be nice. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, I'm probably gonna switch on the camera here in a minute. Whew. So, how we doing, everybody? YouTube Studio. Oh man. Oh, so now we're on Discord? Okay, I'll check that later. Hello, Chris. Stick a tripod or something somewhere. Whew. So, trying to think where to start, really, because as you can see, it is indeed a messy workshop. So I'll get some stuff out of the way to start. I was working on the video for the lumber gun today, and I was just not happy with it. And also, the camera app on my phone didn't want to use the audio from my lav mic for whatever reason, so the audio was really bad, and the lighting was absolute crap. So, decided to said screw it, and yeah. Start with all the pistols, huh? First, I need to clear some space for things. Picture of tea out of here. Put the cover on my headset real quick. Wherever my... There it is. Wanna... Huh? See the lumber gun. Maybe here in a bit. But, yeah. I was not happy with the, quality of the video and everything, so... Figure might as well work on getting the workshop in good order, so I can actually film a better video. How you doing, Lucha? Doing alright, bud? Okay. Give me configuration. Take my Osmo, get this out of the way so the lens and stuff doesn't get scratched. I don't find it digs into my hands or anything. I don't really have any experience with the flak though, so I have no frame of reference. But yeah, if you look on the top right of the screen, I've got a bit of a donation ticker going if you want to help support the channel, because I need a little help getting things like lumber and shelving, because I want to replace some of this this kind of crappy old school wood paneling with just straight up pegboard, so I can have a really nice blaster wall for backdrops and stuff. Hey, here's my stack of Beyblade stuff. This here for now, I guess. Actually, yeah. Stand there for now, I guess. Oop. Well, I mean, at the very least, pegboard isn't that expensive. I mean, it's still a little more expensive than it would be, but at least I don't need much of it. I think I'll need 2 or 3 sheets of it. And then, I want to get some more rack shelving, either some of the plastic ones here, or some metal ones. And then some bins so I can actually store and organize all this stuff. Yeah. Fan back more or less. tackle box full of Beyblade stuff. Depends on the generation, really. And I don't really have much expendable income to just buy things at the moment. I mean, it was a bit of a stretch getting a small case of Twisted Tea for the video, for the stream and stuff, just so have something to relax with it and have a nice drink. The old Twisted Tea. And yes, I'm wrapping this extension cord the correct way. Put this on the stairs, I guess. Where did I put my phone? There's my phone. I am not a full-time YouTuber. It is indeed a weapon of war. It's a tool to fight racism. But no, Chris, I am not a full-time YouTuber. Yeah, Chris, I'm not a full-time YouTuber or anything. My day job is I am a delivery driver for Insomnia Cookies. So yeah, I am up late at night delivering cookies to people, be it stoners or drunk people or whatever, you know, nurses, that sort of thing. And you're asking earlier, asking about the lower gun. I will show it off a little bit, but I want to take care of some stuff over here first. Actually, let me bring the camera a little closer. Actually, where it was pretty good, because it means I'm able to have a good angle on everything. How does that look? Yes, you do, Boomstick. Be sure to round off some of the edges of the bottom of the bolt sled piece, though. And be sure to grease it, because otherwise you're going to have trouble priming it. I'm going to start sticking stuff on this side of the room. That way you can clean up that side of the room and then spread it out. I can't read that right now at the moment. Yes, I am drinking a weapon of mass destruction. But yeah, you can see I've put on weight from the pandemic and stuff. Probably just helped that I'm drinking alcohol, but it's not that much. And what I've been doing is I've actually been working on playing a lot of Beat Saber. I've been trying to go for about an hour each day playing more intense songs and intentionally exaggerating my movements to force myself a harder workout. So I'm trying to burn at least 600 calories a day, or about a quarter of my caloric intake, to kind of slowly work that off. I'm working on doing more on running again, so I can actually get back used to nerfing. Because I know right now, if I tried running a bunch, my heart would explode. Oh, what's this here? Okay. Let's get filament. have my my table that I put together from scrap wood. It really would be helpful to have an assistant today to help read chat to me so I can respond. But yeah, just me today. Hey, what's up, TKD, mate? I'm an animal person. I've always had pets of some description. I've always had cats, but I've had dogs and stuff. I generally just like animals. I always joke that if I die, it's probably because I tried to pet something I shouldn't. UV flashlight, springs, ruler, white paint. It's starting to kick up some dust. Trip, I would say to start looking into casting foams and finding a nice dense one for like bodies and making a silicone mold that you can use to cast foam rockets out of. Preferably like make the mold so you can actually have the fins just glue in and have no issue that way. I always hate moving my CR10. I really need to work on the standalone mods so I can basically just have it be a giant Ender 3. Oh god, excuse me. Okay. Where am I gonna put this boy? Where am I gonna put this? I guess I could put the boy here. No, re-leveling everything's gonna suck. Oh, David Ham, hey. Whew. Oh, that fan feels good. I was out and about earlier today getting the drinks, and I also needed a pry bar and a hammer. Because I'm going to need them for prying off the paneling, and I'll show here in a minute the main thing I want to get rid of. First, I need to work on getting this all taken care of and out of the way. Ooh, better charge for my camera batteries. I should really leave myself a way to get to the computer. Oh, also, if you saw the Jet AR grip for the Ceta and GameFace Prime, don't print it. There is a gap of 3 millimeters, and it's not my printer. It needs a shim between the grip plates, and they don't provide that. If you see there, there's that big old gap there, which I can't even cinch that in because the plates won't go any farther. And it's not my print either. It is the file itself. So, until they fix that, or someone makes a shim to go in between those grip plates. Magazine 3D printed shells near the angle grinder. Huh? Oh, these? These are my Flypoint mags. Okay. That was dang. Oh, you're talking about the gap on the grip? Yeah. Yeah, sorry it's a little bit dark over in this area right now. I'm working on that. Here, filament. Bulldog clips. Stuff out of here. Yeah. How's the picture quality, by the way? Because my internet is actually quite decent now. I upgraded recently. I upgraded for the sole purpose of uploading video and streaming, because I've always wanted to do like workshop streams. That stuff. Because I personally, like, if I can't make a video at the time, at the very least I could stream a bit, if I have time. And, you know, interact with people that way. Like, one of my favorite things about videos is, like, I really like reading comments. And the interaction is just really nice for me. Makes you feel less lonely, you know? Use pieces of foam. Okay. 720p, I figured that's about what it would be at. I'm working on trying to find a GPU for my my workstation PC, because right now I'm just running with integrated graphics, which they're Vega 11 graphics, and I've got plenty of RAM. But, you know. Favorite blaster? Huh. I actually don't, like, I guess right now it would be, it's between like the Lynx and the lever gun, because they both do something different in different ways. I need to redo this table. The legs aren't quite in the right spot. Okay. I'll just stick this here for now. Okay. But yeah, if you've been on this channel at all, like, you'll realize that I've had these blankets up since I really started doing YouTube. And as you can see, you've seen throughout the years, the blue one's taken quite a bit of abuse because it's a cheaper one. The white one is actually good quality. I think it's actually a regular blanket. It's just, I put it there. It was with a bunch of movers blankets. But my higher powered blasters have just blown holes through the blue one. Here's an MHP15 that is way overdue. Working on sanding and filling. That's like the third or fourth time I've reprinted that thing because I've never been happy with it. Push broom, very useful for concrete workshop floors. Small compressor and hairbrush. I'm trying to reach out to who is it? Spray Gunner, spraygunner.com, because they are a supplier of paint and painter supplies. Like, I would love for them to sponsor me for a little bit, because like, if I can get new painting supplies and stuff in return for a little bit of advertisement, which I can demonstrate things, it'd be great, you know? Okay. I guess I'll leave this door open for a bit. It's helping with the lighting. Just don't want to make blasters behind the door fall over. But hey, you gotta crack a few eggs to make an omelet. Hey, Hound. Glad you had fun at New Atlanta. Sorry I wasn't there. But now I'm fully vaccinated, so I should be coming to the one this fall. I know. The sunlight is way too bright for my mushroom eyes. I always kept my bedroom dark. Mom called me a mushroom because of it. I've got a big pile of darts and stuff I'm gonna have to pick up and clean and sort through. But first, take this down. Years ago, whenever I moved here, I just put these up and stapled them. I just tear it. Oh well. This will likely get thrown away anyway, or used for packaging material. Oh, well, that's ripping. I'm gonna toss this outside. Way too bright out there. Now this one I'm gonna try to keep as good as I can. Where do I put the? There it is. Oh. Building a car for your son. Favorite TV show? I actually haven't watched much TV at all in a long time. For the sole reason that I don't have cable or anything. I just have internet. And even then, I don't really watch anything because I don't have time to just sit around. And the only time I really get to quote-unquote watch something is if I put it on as background noise. Here's a AT2K with a long turret for my friend Diesel. Need to give that to him. He lives all the way in like Asheville? Yeah. Ugh. Staples out of here. At the very least, I can try to save this. The music's not too loud, is it, by the way? Try not to have it too terribly loud. But, you know, they don't have like a thing where you can preview how it's going to look and sound. Well, you can preview how it's going to look, but not how it's going to sound. It's Streamlabs OBS. This will be washed. Be right back. It's going into the laundry room. There's music. Yeah, you can see there's this kind of bar thing the previous owners of the house tried to set up, and I guess they were wanting to finish the basement. But you can see how that worked out. PA amp. Forgot I had this. I forget if this works or not. I'll have to test it later. And we would toss this out the door because I'll burn it later. Okay. Just bits of fluff from the thing. This can be trashed. Like a live, laugh, love thing. Barf. Little assassin brazier that I built ages ago. You can see there's a lot more room down here that is just unutilized. Twinkly Bonsai. Hello. Class? Gotcha. Dead light bulbs away. Stick that somewhere. Where do you want that? I'm sorry the mic quality isn't the tops, it's just the mic that's on the webcam. I'm working on getting a better camera. And, yeah. What was this? What are you? Some sort of doodad? Scroll of some sort. Dark stuff. Brittany will want this. PVC, good for what ails you. I need your opinion. I've had this for a good few years. It's a re-release of the old XP20s. Should I do a video on it? It'd be fun to do a little Soka review or whatever, considering it's very, very hot. I also have a Max D5000 somewhere that I can bring out. But yeah, they've just been collecting dust. They're not particularly valuable, so. Like, yeah, even box, they're not particularly valuable, so. Not much point in trying to sell them or anything. Oh, good. This is why I need a blaster wall. I just have blasters coming out the butt, and sometimes they'll fall. Ugh. Okay. I need two. What I'm gonna do, I need to sweep up clear out all this junk, sweep up all these darts, so I can sort through them later. Maybe do a separate stream, or maybe do that a little bit later today. I'm gonna crack open another drink because I'm thirsty. It's hot down here. Whew. Six people watching. Hey, I think that's my newest record. Let's see what trip was it? Yeah, those he posted earlier. Yeah. Oh, that fan feels so good. Oh. Toss those in the spare room for now, and just work on cleaning them up later. Oh, blasters! Oh, a 35 round drum. Yeah. Whew. Anybody remember this thing? The old Tornado Strike from the Tactical Super Soaker line. I have that and a couple shot blasts that I want to use for integration materials. Pipe. Your Wi-Fi's cutting out? Okay. I mean, I can try. I'm trying, because I have some co-workers wanting to get some of this furniture that's over in this area. Like, that was the whole reason I kind of tried to separate the the areas, so I can have that just be storage for furniture bits that have been down here since I moved here, and I could, you know, have my space, but I need more space now. So, yeah, one of the other things I'm going to do is I need to get some convoluted foam to echo-proof this room. One thing you might not know about me is that I went to school for music. and sound production. So I do get a little bit irked every time I hear bad audio in a video or whatever. And it's like one of the main reasons I wanted to get good at using like my lav mics and everything. And the reason I have such good audio equipment for my music stuff. The thing is, I can't really use that sound interface, which is like a very high quality studio quality thing. Can't use it with the PC because it's FireWire or Thunderbolt, which I don't have the ability to use. I'd have to get some sort of PCI interface or something for Thunderbolt or FireWire. But in the end, it might just be more trouble than it's worth. Okay. I could just sweep all this stuff up, all this trash and everything, and put it in a bucket and sort through it later, which I'm very tempted to do. I'll obviously pick through the bigger bits, though. And I just realized I'm going to need more trash bags. Oh, there's paint dust and everything over here. This is not good for my asthma. Whew. I'm going to be right back. I need to get some trash bags. Navigating that stairway is a little bit more tricky now. Actually, I'll set up the iPad to have chat now. Really need to get my own. Good channel. There you go. There we go. Have that there. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to be going for a good while. Okay, now I'm going to bring the camera a little bit closer to get a better angle on things. It's kind of hard to with the with that table there. I want to put this table somewhere else, obviously, because it takes up a good portion of the floor. I do want to gather up as many of the Ninja Force after as I can, because they're still good. I don't think I'm going to get these buckets apart. Stuffing them anyway. See if we can find another bucket or something. Bit of wire. There was a period of time where I used to get nothing but this brand of litter, so I got loads of these buckets. Come on. Claw hammer, come to my rescue. Primarily white with a secondary, brown. That's a different color. Don't see much brown on blasters. The only blaster I can think of that had brown as its like primary color was actually a bunch of stuff made by Perf Nerfer over in Australia. Air cleaner. Sorry if this isn't the most exciting thing to watch, but hey. Never meant to be exciting. Never, I meant for it to be me cleaning and expanding. You know what? I'm going to sit on my duff. Whew. I need to fix these pants. At least I only paid like $4 for them. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna see if I can find another pair of pants because tore the inside of the leg. I'm still here. I'm just trying to find some shorts or something. Whew. Back. Whew. Found some pajama pants. They aren't going to be the coolest in the world, but hey. I know this is not Lo-Fi Girl. This is some royalty-free stuff. Roll these up. I really need to find my shorts. It's starting to get too hot for this. I also need to lose weight so I can actually fit in some of my older shorts. But hey, at least now I can move. Sorry to keep you waiting. You know how it goes. Round Delrin rod. Over here. Okay. Yeah, I don't want to be copyright struck to oblivion. Because I know that Lo-Fi Girl does play some copyrighted stuff. But, you know, they have a license for it, so. Gel King. It's good. You know, I'm just gonna put all the darts in the bin, and I'll sort through them later, because I get more done. Trying to get something accomplished. I'm really annoyed that those pants ripped. Because they're really nice pants. They're stretchy, they're comfortable. And it's just where they got big thighs. Causes the fabric to wear away from friction. Those pants would have been $75 if I got them brand new, but I found them at Goodwill. They're planning for the lower gun to be out by the end of this month, beginning of next month, so I'm trying to get the video out, so kind of have it come out about the same time. Which I did film the video today, like the donkey bits, but the lighting and the audio sucked. So, man, that's a big pile of darts. I need something. Oh god. Sure, this will work. A lot of darts. A lot of dirt and darts and miscellaneous garbage. I need another bucket. Good thing I have more. Ow! Hurt my thumb. Ooh, that's bleeding good. Electrical tape. Where's my electrical tape? Electrical tape, there it is. Don't wrap it too tight though. There you go. Scissors. Ah! I know I dropped it. But yeah. Plan for the lover gun to come out within the week. To avoid this in the future, the giant pile of darts, I'm gonna build a dart catch so I can actually shoot into it. That really hurt. Yeah, I've got some stuff I can use to make a dart catch. So I'll get that done. Yeah. I believe the hardware kit will be somewhere in the neighborhood of $100. At least that's what the beta hardware was. No guarantees on price though, because I'm not the one making phones. I have not seen that video now. Been a bit too busy preparing for this. I need to get dustpan from upstairs. I'll be right back. Really need to get a workshop dustpan. Tired of grabbing the one from upstairs. Vortex discs. That was kind of valuable. Tie that up. There we go. Whew. There. Let's do this somewhere. Because I think I might be about ready to work on ripping this out. Not yet though. Maybe not. We'll see how it goes. It's pretty in there. They anchor it to the floor, I wonder. Is it... How is it held on? Looks like... Nails? Yeah, nails. Did I get big enough pry bar to do this job? Well, this will start. Actually, before I do that, I need safety glasses. Where is... I need a pair of safety glasses. I should have a pair over here. Dang it. Can't find them. I'll do a safety squint then. This paneling will get lost. I'm going to try to save these boards as best I can. I might not... Will I have enough to get... I'm going to try my best to get most of this down. I'm going to try prying these boards because it's supported up here to the rafters. But yeah, it's a bit... pretty daunting. I'm not a stranger to tearing things down because back when I lived in West Virginia, my stepdad made me tear down whole mobile homes, trailers by myself because he wanted the metal and aluminum in them, and the landlord who owned the trailer park wanted them off the land because they were not safe to live in anymore. So, tearing stuff up like this is not unfamiliar to me. Though I am trying to be more ginger with it, I'm not trying to tear up everything around it. Just trying to take this down. And it's secured there. Do I have a big enough crowbar? I might need to borrow a neighbor's crowbar or something because I'm not sure this pry bar will be enough. It's only a 12-inch pry bar. But I can at least do this. Knock it out from behind now. Putting it back together? Yeah. At least with this, I don't have to put it back together. I'm just tearing it up. Now this stuff is worth its weight in gold right now. I'll have to knock these nails out of this. Might as well go ahead and knock this out. This is a 2 by, yeah, it's just 2, actually it's like 1.5 or something. But, at the very least, I have a hammer to knock this out. Also, yeah, warning headphone users, by the way, because, things are gonna get a bit loud. Should have said that at the beginning of the stream. Just take. Just destroy the whole thing by tossing the Twisted Tea at it. Bucket over here. There we go. I've got a board for building a shelf or whatever. That's a high quality piece of lumber there. Hey, Griever. Yeah, it's a bit hot. Doesn't help that I'm doing manual labor trying to try to tear down this bar, but I mean I'm getting it done. Yeah, don't worry about being late, Griever. I'm gonna be going all evening. It's decently warm. Better send a message to my coworker. See if he's still coming to get this furniture, because I need to get it out of here. Ben. Whew. actually. This isn't as bad as I thought it would be. I figured it'd be a much better build. I overestimated the competency of the last owners of this place. And yes, I'm using a rubber mallet because it has good bounce. I could be using a dead blow hammer, but my only one is a bit worn out right now. I have to get a new one. But hey, it's free lumber. I really need to tie these. Because if I'm going to be bending, I don't want anyone to see my crack. I would move the camera closer, but it's kind of tethered to my computer right now. Yeah, I'm no stranger to tearing stuff out. This will be a little difficult. I say that, just gotta be careful. It's near some pipes. You know what? I might as well. You wanna? I'll leave it. It's not hurting anything. And I don't want to interfere with these copper pipes. Need to fix one of them though. One of them's leaking, which is why I have a bucket right here. It's just leaking and dripping on the floor. So I'm gonna have to fix that. But yeah, Griever, it's decently warm in here. I'm just glad I have a fan here. Whew. Whew, boy. Oh, man. I would take my shirt off, but I don't want anyone to see underneath. I'm fat. Quiet. Fatto. So anyone doing anything fun today? I know it's only Wednesday, but you know. No one said you can't have fun on a Wednesday. Definitely gonna take a shower after this. Where's that pipe running? Let's see real quick. Yeah, it's not so much the heat as much as the humidity. And the fact I live in North Carolina should tell you all you need to know about humidity. Tell you what though. Atlanta, Indoor 2019 was so bad. Stuck my eye. Whew. I need a paper towel or something. I need to grab a towel. I need a sweat rag. Whew. Just supported in there. Plenty of lumber though. Small blessings. I do not know if a couple nearby got heat stroke. I haven't paid attention to the news, so I wouldn't know. It's not on one of my servers. Such a message. Poke myself. I'm gonna grab my fingerless gloves. So I don't want to get splinters in my palm. That would not be ideal. Wherever I put my gloves. Where did I put them? Hello? Gloves? Are they upstairs? Really? Was I a dingus and put them upstairs? Oh, I couldn't have. I used them recently. They should be down here. Huh. Give me the chair. Nope. Are they over here? Nope. I seem to have misplaced my fingerless gloves. Toss them over here somewhere? No? Huh. Oh, that light hit me just right. I hate that. Phew. Where in the world? Could have swore they're down here. New Jersey? Well, I'm in North Carolina, not New Jersey, so I wouldn't know. Yeah, I am not seeing my gloves. This is annoying. Oh well. Grab one of them, because I need a drink. It's cold. That's one thing I want to put down here is a mini fridge. Because I have one upstairs, I just don't really use it much, so put it down here, I can have it for drinks. That way, say, after... Oh, no wonder it's not coming up. It actually is drilled into the floor. What was I saying? I don't remember now. I'll remember later. Okay, APOC 2014. I did not go to that. I've actually never been to APOC. Yeah, they just drilled into the floor. Hopefully I can get those up. If not, I'm going to have to see if I can borrow my neighbor's impact driver, because is my drill going to be strong enough to get those out of the floor, I wonder. Yeah, it would have been easier for me to make it up whenever I lived in West Virginia, but I wasn't really much in the scene at the time, so wouldn't really made sense. You know what I mean? Yeah, that's surprising though. It's like actually drilled into the floor. Huh. I think I have to get rid of these nails out of this real quick, because I'd rather not have them pointing up at me while I'm trying to work on stuff. I need to do these longer ones first. Tiny hammer to the rescue. I could reuse these nails, but they're a little bit bent, so. And the points are blown. I'm not really going to use these small pieces anyway. They'll just go. At the very least, keep these longer pieces. Ooh boy, it is hot. Yeah, like this thing is a little bit overbuilt, it seems. Dang. This one has like way too many nails in it. It'll be burnt. Cut those nails out first, though. Good try. Yeah, that nail's not one to come out. That'll get burned, and then I'll get the nails out of it later. Whew. So what are we all up to today? Definitely take a shower after this. Yeah, there's no with the nails all bent over on it. I don't think I'm gonna be able to salvage much out of these. I'll give it a shot though. Yeah, you might want to turn your volume down a little bit at this point. Yeah, busy work. That's always a good thing to do. Wish I knew where my big hammer was. But unfortunately, I have no idea where it is. Wait, yeah, I feel that. Yeah, you would have seen a video on the Labrador today. If it weren't for the fact that my phone decided not to capture the audio from my lav mic, leading to that whole bit of filming to being useless. So, it is what it is. How long does it? It depends. It's starting to take me a little bit longer because I've been adding more B-roll and stuff to things, and better firing footage and stuff because there's a church down the road from me that has a nice big kind of field, so it's nice and flat, so it's easy to get firing footage on. So I've been using that for firing footage because my backyard has a slight downhill grade to it, so it's not the best for accurate sort of range testing. Once I have all the stuff recorded, depending on what it is, it can take me anywhere from like 2 hours or so for a shorter video that doesn't require too much editing, to upwards of like all day. And if I tried to do like an hour-long video or something, now I have the ability to do so without it taking absolutely forever to upload. It'll take me a good while, because that'll be a lot of trimming out, silences and stitching everything together, adding audio, adding music, everything, getting rid of getting rid of silences, adding music and everything, making sure the audio levels are right. I've been trying to put more effort into things because I don't want to be delivering cookies forever, you know what I mean? And that's part of me doing this is if I'm going to try to make this my main thing, I need more space, because as you can see, it is just supremely cluttered for like all the blasters and stuff I have. Like, sure, I can get some more bins and everything, and that would help a little bit, but the fact that I have so many like workbenches and stuff that I've built either for presenting or for doing normal blaster work, as well as like some commissions and all that have been sort of held up by that fact because of COVID and all that. I just need to, yeah, make big moves, and this is the start of me making bigger moves. And I've been doing a lot of stuff with like Instagram and social media, trying to, you know, take it more seriously. Because occasionally, before I wouldn't post all that often on Instagram. Maybe every once in a while when I have like a blaster built or whatever, but I'm trying to have it more regular. One is a socket, the other is a flathead. What in the world were they doing? I might have to borrow a crowbar or something for this. Like a proper full crowbar, because I don't have one. I could have bought one, but I didn't think that they actually anchored it to the floor properly. I figured it was just resting and, you know, anchored to the wall and the ceiling. What was this? I forget. Boxes out of here. This is just trash. Set this outside. Now I'll get put in the dumpster or whatever. Kind of afraid to try to move this box because it might be, don't want to carry it around too much. There's DVDs and stuff in it. Oh. Bit of laminate flooring. That'll get burned. Maybe I'll put it on the side of it and say, free wood. See if someone takes it. I'm just trying to make big moves and everything because, you know, got to build a following and stuff, and my followers have increased at least a good bit. I'm trying to be more liberal with hashtags and all that. My old photography lights, like, that's another thing. I need to get better lighting because these lights are a bit weak. This cup table, it can be burned. It's just wood. It's missing pieces of it anyway. Okay, you might want to turn your audio back down if you are, you know, using headphones because I'm about to start hitting stuff. So, last warning, I'm about to start hitting stuff again. There we go. Nice and easy. can I get a little more distance out of this thing? How much more extension do I have on this USB lead? I got a little bit. Not enough to get anything meaningful out of it, though. Huh. Dang it. And that's another thing. I want to have like a whole network of cameras in here for live streaming. Like, I want to have like webcams and all that. Or, well, I don't have the money to get like a video switcher, so I can get some decent cameras that way. I can always go with old smartphones, but again, that's a decent bit of cost. Okay, how am I going to attack this? Literally just attack it, okay. Good morning to anybody who is falling asleep. Because I know this isn't the most exciting thing to watch. Hey, that came out cleanly. Single nail. I can reuse this. Cut off the rounded end. Cut off the rounded end and use it for a shelf. Sand it down and everything. We all cleaned up. Waste not, want not. And it's already starting to look better in here. Like it's more open, plenty more space. Yeah, I'm starting to get a little happy about this. Okay, how's this put together? Not nailed down into it, is it? Seems to be just into there and. Okay. Pry that apart. Little by little. This is a very good tool to have. It's a small flat pry bar. Crowbars are nice for large things, but they're often too thick to fit in between things. This is used a lot in like roofing. I want to get a longer one, maybe with a slightly thinner and maybe a little bit thicker section of metal for gripping, but. Arlene. Yeah, I'm thinking along this wall here, next to the door, I was going to put more shelving, or yeah, some more shelving, and have my printers, because I want to have my printers all in one spot. And but yeah, just having it all in one spot will be good. Because currently, I have the CR10 in here, and the Enders in the garage. out. It's not the most elegant way, but it's certainly effective. Obviously, you could pry it, but it's more satisfying to hit things. Let me take these nails out. Some of these. Some time. Come on now. Cheeky bugger. You have to get the hammer. Come on. Maybe I'll fight with that later. Because I am starting to tire. Ow, that hurt my ears. Yeah, having a larger space would be great. Plus, I was wanting a larger space anyway for playing lots of VR. I feel that'd be fun to do with people, is hang out, play VR games, and it wouldn't be that difficult for me to stream from my Oculus Quest 2. I'd obviously need to bring the router down here or whatever, but getting Wi-Fi 6 gigabit routers isn't that difficult anymore. They're still a little more expensive, but not terrible. And I could easily just mount it to the wall and have really good Wi-Fi coverage down here for streaming wirelessly from the Oculus to the PC. And I feel hanging out in VR chat would be really fun. Good way to spend time with people. Now I can go back behind here, I can just do this. I'll have to pick that nail up. Don't want to step on it. Even though it's not sticking up or anything, it's not safe. Oh, and this nail's just missing its head. Is that? I think it was fitted with a nail gun. Maybe this is just straight up recycled lumber to begin with. Yeah, I'm not getting a grip on that at all. Oh, my titty. Oh. Smack myself in the tit. Oh, my tit. Oh, my moob. My man boob. Ugh. Ultimately, my goal though for weight loss is to get down to about 220, because back when I worked at the bus factory, that's about where I ended up before I ended up. Well, I technically got fired, but I kind of mentally checked out of that place long before they fired me. And I was in the best shape of my life. Like, I looked really good. I still had like a little bit of a love handle and everything, but I've always had that because I've always been bottom heavy, big hips and all that. I have to re-glue these shoes. Ooh. Okay, let's try again. On these boards, no. I don't think I'm going to get those out. Not without any more specialized tool, because like the head is... Maybe I have to put these on the floor. I had to get the nail head a little bit. It's not even a nail, really. It's like a carpenter's tack. I had to get it at a certain angle. Again, sorry you're having trouble seeing this, but it's nothing too exciting. I'm just prying nails. Another good long board. There's still some carpenter's tacks in from the paneling, but I can knock those in. My moob, my titty. But I fully understand and accept the fact that I am fat. So we doing all right? I'm going to try to get some plastic totes for each of these dart types, and I might just do a dart sorting stream. Maybe I'll be able to get my friend Stronghold over and have him hang out with us. While this is still attached, I am going to try again and pry out these nails, because I was able to get these other ones out. Oh, almost. Oh, almost. I wish I lived West Coast, because I feel really bad for not being able to help out Flux and Wallcom. Like Flux helping him, get the new studio space at the Iceberg ready, which I'm the one that came up with that name, believe it or not. Yeah, wanting to get the studio space at the Iceberg set up more, because I have experience, doing drywall and all that. Like, if nothing else, I can be around to hand tools to Flux and get that small 2x4 board or whatever. So hang up. I should grab some pretzels or something. Starting to get munchies. There we go. when in doubt, try again. Because I didn't think I was going to be able to get these, because these are, like, whoa, where'd that go? These are nail gun nails. That one flew. Maybe I'm going by Fallout logic, and the alcohols are really starting to kick in and give me a strength boost. How's that? Oh, here's another. Yep. My hand over that, I didn't want it flying towards my face. Okay. Let's hit stuff again. Relish is a big two-hand hammer. Yeah. Didn't want nails flying at me. I don't think anyone wants that, to be honest. Prop these up and knock nails out. Now I could have streamed all this from my phone. But my battery pack is... Where is my battery pack? I would have had to plug it in, and it would have been quite difficult, and it would have overheated easily. Because there is a Streamlabs OBS, well, Streamlabs app for your phone. Does offer you, chat box and all that through HTML, like web app stuff, and just using it as a video source from that. But my Wi-Fi connection down here is not the greatest, so uploading video over Wi-Fi through the floor, because above us is the kitchen. And, data doesn't like to go through solid objects. But once I get that that second router in here, that will fix my problems. Go. And another long board. Free lumber. I got 4 of them. I can use that to make some shelving. Then cut the short one down to just make some blocks to rest shelves on and support them. Hey, Vappy. Yeah, the power of the tea. Timer sound on my phone. I should probably plug this thing in. Whew. There was notifications. What did my friend Stronghold? He said if I should have asked him if he would come over so he could help, but I'm fine right now. Where is my hammer? Where is the hammer? Not that hammer, the smaller hammer. There it is. There is my hairbrush. Where did I put it? I set it down. Oh, I sat on top of the speaker. Right here. Jack Magnuson just messaged me. He's a patron. Lovely guy. And I'll fill with that after I've got it all knocked out. Back to prying and knocking stuff over. I should be able to just... How is that all in there? There we go. Bit of fuzz on me. Now I'll take this apart momentarily. Just didn't want it falling. Whew. Go. Nipple up. Ah, they put nails in these at an angle. Ah. There we go. Woo. But yeah, there's 3 bits. They're drilled into the floor. I can get my drill. See if I can even get those up, because, yeah. What's up? Yeah, that socket is worrying me. If nothing else, I could probably get at it with a ratchet. Yeah, I recently got this drill from Walmart because my old Black & Decker one died. Which I know they have like a warranty and stuff, but it's more effort than it's worth because it's an old drill. And 2 high speed? Yeah, 2's high speed. It's an old drill, battery didn't really hold much of a charge. And the chuck on it wasn't big enough to use my larger drill bits. Oh good, it's actually... Huh. I think they're a bit rusted out. Because, yeah, that's coming up. Here, let me hit this. Yeah. Okay, that one actually is going to give me trouble. I have a ratchet somewhere out here. That's another thing. I need to organize my tools. It's been so long. I just have my tools everywhere. Let's take a break from the alcoholic tea for a little bit and just have some plain iced tea. I know I've had 3 of the small iced twisted tea. One viewer. Oh man. Oh well. Oh, I've been going for 2 hours? Really? Wow. How we doing, everybody? I need to find my box of sockets so I can see about getting that up. I will be right back. I've got to have a socket that'll fit. Socket that'll fit. Nope. Nope. Watch it be like a 10 millimeter and I won't have it. Second. That one's too big, that's too... It's 10 millimeter. Watch, I won't have a 10 millimeter because those things have legs. Oh, I have one. Oh, I've got one. I saw this post on the message board I'm part of. Well, it's not 10 millimeter. Okay, it's 11. But it was a multi-pack of 10 millimeter sockets of like different like lengths and stuff. And the package said, "Do not open. Contents will flee." And I was like, facts. Absolute facts. Oh, there's another spot on the floor. Yep, just using a lag bolt. Yeah. Is that a lag bolt? Yep, that's a lag bolt. Glad I have my socket down here. Yeah. Woo! Getting the workout now. Maybe I don't need to do Beat Saber for today. But yeah, like, I used to play Dance Dance Revolution all the time back when I was younger. I would just play it endlessly, pretty much. And that was a really good way for me to burn calories, because like playing high intensity songs on Dance Dance Revolution, audio went out. Oh no! Oh, you can hear me, Fallon? Okay, good. It might have just went out temporarily. Good boy. Yeah, I'm still here. I'm just doing this. And it's almost done. Just need to pull this up, pull the boards off the wall, and those will make for good shelving material. It's probably at least $50 or more in lumber right here. Yeah, the 2K goes to my friend, well, you know him, Diesel. Yeah, he bought it from me. It's using an old Roboman turret that I printed because I know Roboman and everything. It's just foot-long barrels and everything. I made these alignment spacers and everything in the tip. And you know, it's manual, but it works quite well. It's just, it needs to be finished. It needs the window cut for loading, but it still works quite well. I mean, I really do want to find myself another 2K so I could, or you know, maybe make my own sort of 2K with a Specs BZ or whatever. One thing I found recently at thrift store was Panther. The only downside is black pump. So it's not as powerful as it could be. It's still decent, but, you know. I don't remember what the FPS is, to be honest. Because I didn't do too much of that 2K before I offered to sell it to Diesel because he really wanted that turret. Because, you know, Roman doesn't sell those turrets anymore, so. Percentage of my phone at 9%? Yeah, it'll be okay if it's just sitting. But, yeah. I mean, the range was good. I mean, it's an air blaster, so you'd expect it to be good. Okay, something like this, crowbar will be really good for it. I'm gonna just pry this up. This can. I really should be wearing my steel-toe boots, but there we go. I think I cracked the wood, but I can cut the end. That circular saw. I'll take these apart momentarily. Nails are sticking up. Don't want to step on that, especially not my tabby. Ooh, tornado. I actually had a Kush Tornado back when I was little. Lost the rings immediately, but I still like the blaster. I wish I still had that thing. I currently have Homely's, because he wants me to make a tornado bow out of it. Yeah, the Tornado X2, that is another sort of holy grail for a lot of people. Especially if they're into collecting Nerf. I can tell this one's been a little bit water damaged. because the floor in here does leak a bit. And there's a massive crack. No wonder it's been a little bit water damaged. I'm going to have to fill that in. Damn. That contractor that was supposed to inspect this place did not do a good job. Yeah, I know it's a T-bar pistol. Then there's like the Firestorm, which is that legendarily difficult to open thing. What's catching? You're catching. Do I want to beat you in? I'll beat your bloody head in. I should probably try to pull that out. Maybe I can grip it with my my drill. There we go. That worked out better than I thought. Oh wow. This concrete hasn't seen daylight in ages. Alright, sweet orange dart. That's fresh. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get some quick or whatever and fill this in. Maybe some silicone. Nice. I like collecting ones. Mainly just ones I find cool. I don't like collecting like whole series of stuff and all that. Like my collection consists of like random super soakers and stuff, and then like obviously the printed blasters that I've built and like been offered early access to and everything, like the P90 and everything. Yeah, I like the Raven, and you know I've got Stampedes. I've got a full yellow setup Alpha Trooper with the Yellow Raider stock, yellow pinpoint sight, and 18 round drum and Spectre barrel. I need to get a printed solid N-Strike barrel lug adapter for the front of it so I can actually attach it, rather than I just have it kind of stuck with tape right now. But yeah, I would love to bring that into like modern playability, like maybe put like a super core in it, and just go full ham on it with HPA or whatever, and have it just be a vintage looking thing. What else do I have? I'm trying to look. And a lot of it is in boxes. Yeah, right there I have like the big beginnings of a Doomsayer and all that jazz. I do like and respect the vintage stuff that's in here. Oh boy. This is what's really cool. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna build a conduit around that. Maybe I'll make a 3D printed thing and just put it around it. That way it looks nice. Yeah, I think I'll do that. saw that Subnautica Below Zero came out in full, where it's been in early access for a bit. And the ending is nice and open-ended, so they can have a sequel. And I really enjoy the Subnautica games. I like the initial idea of having the ability to do a bit of like landscaping and stuff before, but I understand that did impact performance a good bit. These two lungs. Oop. That's just kind of loose in there. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna put a conduit around that. Ooh, Bricks VR. I think I've heard about that one. Could be wrong though. There's always new games and stuff coming out. Let me see if I can reposition the camera a little bit. Turn it slightly. There we go. How does that look? I know the door is a little bit in the way, but it's providing good light, so. Trying to deal with it. Nice and open though. Hey, I got rid of that bull crap. Yeah, put a table there and all that. The shelves. Really open up for like playing large scale VR games and have room for filming. That way I can actually have the tripod farther away because like it's been so claustrophobic over here. Like, where I tried to film the talking bits for the lever gun video, I was behind where the webcam is right now. And it was just really claustrophobic. Opening it up is definitely a good idea for me. Room to breathe, you know? Yeah, I plan on putting a doorway over here, leading to the garage, like a double wide sized doorway. Probably not going to put actual doors, or if I do, it'll be like a sliding barn style door. And I want to replace the paneling on that wall with pegboard, and I want to paint it and backlight it. Big plans. It's just a matter of getting the money for such things and the time, because currently with me working part-time, that's starting to cave in a little bit on that paneling. But with me working, it does really cut into my time and energy for things, especially considering, yeah, I do expend a lot of energy at work. There we go. Yeah, this pry bar seems to be doing pretty well. I mean, it's a Cobalt tool, so I'd expect it to be. Not sponsored or anything, it's just I've had good luck with Cobalt brand tools. I've used Black & Decker and all that. Black & Decker is a good cheap brand. But lately all you can really find at Walmart is Art brand, which is what my new drill is. There we go. Oh hey, there's an outlet there. That'll be good because I want to put the printers around here. Kind of glad it's not that insulated down here because it would get a whole lot hotter down here. Knock these nails out here in a minute. Yeah, that lumber is going to be valuable. Well, kind of is valuable, really. There it is. It's kind of nice just kind of talking at people. Right angles. Oh, Fowl, I've got a quest too. I've used Sonic's Vive and stuff before, and that was fun. But I really do like the Quest 2 because it's standalone, so I don't have to worry about linking it to my PC and everything, and I could use it with my PC if I really want to, wirelessly even, by a virtual desktop, which is awesome. Yeah, it's totally, I'm happy with how it's starting to look. I'll definitely have to take this stuff outside. Won't burn it during the day because I don't want people to get scared that there's smoke. But it's all going to be wood, so it'll burn white smoke. I mean, there will obviously be all the glues and stuff that are on it, but it is what it is. But yeah, burn at night. Oh, I should get marshmallows. I haven't had s'mores in forever. Oh. Yeah. At least with me having these paneling walls sort of incomplete, I can see exactly where the studs are, so I can always mount shelving and stuff to those. That is ugly, old school, vertical wood style paneling. So, I definitely want to replace it. See if I can pry this off the wall. That was loud. Ow. So sweaty. There we go. A good yank, and there it goes. Free lumber for me. But yeah, that's gonna bug me. This pipe is not completely vertical. Cut this slot, make it more vertical. But I can always make it a little oversized so it can go completely vertically. It'd be nice to finish it down here and have like a proper ceiling. You're probably seeing like my Ethernet cable. I need to reroute that. I'm probably just going to bring it straight across along a beam and down the wall, and then put in conduit and everything so it's protected. But hey. to send a picture of this to my lady, because she'll be excited to see my progress. There we go. Whew. But hey, now it'll be a whole lot easier to get the furniture that needs to get out of here. Because, yeah, I guess my coworkers forgot or something, so that'll have to be held off another day. I could at the very least put that multi-layer cage out inside the road and just say free, like write a sign on it or whatever. So hopefully that can be gone. Like, if nothing else, someone hunting for scrap metal will take it. What else? That part of the sectional over there with the cup holders, that can go, because I doubt anyone will want it. Need to get... What else do I need to get out of here? Don't want to get rid of the piano. I want that piano. I like the piano. You get these dining room table chairs out of here. You get the dining room table out of the outside garage, but it's currently got stuff on it. So I'm going to have to sort that side of the garage out. Yeah. Oh, hey, I'm good. 316 uploaded new video. It's taking a second to take a breather. Oh, crack another twisted tea. Why the heck not? I'm burning the alcohol off. I really don't feel this at all. Again, it's not that much alcohol at all to begin with. It's only 5%. And this isn't even full-size twisted tea. Like, this will probably make for a full-size one. Or maybe a 3. I forget how many ounces in one of those tall boys. But if you're underage, don't drink until you're the right age. Be like me. Wait until you're 21. Mostly because I was lame. Oh man. Oh, so good. Don't taste much of the alcohol at all. But I do get that nice lemon and the half and half twisted tea. Really good. I had a peach one. It was really good. Let's take a break and maybe I'll show off the lever gun a little bit. Little like drink holder thing for Molly, but I use it for this, for shells. Oh! I nearly tripped and fell. Because there's stuff all over the floor. What is this, primer? Yeah, primer. Yeah, big shout outs to Dr. Flux, by the way, for finding these balls. Tiny balls. Because they are great especially in this lovely country. Let's turn this camera a little bit. There we go. Easy to see things. Yeah. Well, it's this side, King's Gate. I think they're still working on the actual King's Gate piece, but once they actually have it out, it'll be easy to just add it in place, put the spring in, and then secure it with the pin. Yeah, it's just shell, and then fire a shotgun blast. And it stays really good grouping. I mean, so much fun. I gotta go find those balls now. Yeah. It's very fun. The performance is really good on this thing. Oh, sorry. Oh no, Fallon, no! Ah, no! Nightbot, no! Fallon, I'm sorry. Ah! Oh no! Let me fix Nightbot real quick. Oh shit. I probably could, but I don't want to. No, Nightbot. Commands, spam protection, addition, access caps, disable. There you go. Disable. Sorry about that, Fallon. I just added Nightbot, and I forgot to configure that. If you get beamed, I'll add you back. But I just disabled the caps thing. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. I need half darts. I'll do some half darts from over here. It'll be easier to find them over here. There's tons of half darts in this side of the room. Because I just kept blowing through that that moving blanket. Yep, these are the same shells used in the fly point. So if you have a fly point, you already have shells for this thing. Oh, my thumb. Or I heard it earlier. Hey, Mongoose Jake. How you doing, man? Hope you're doing well. Let me grab my chronograph. Because I want to see how this is hitting right now. Because I haven't chromed it in a while. So let me catch that as best I can. Let's go reading on it. That one was a squid. That one is a definite squib. Oh, my optic cover keeps slipping off. $152, respectable. I think the spring's been broken in a bit as well, because right after I built it, it was getting like 175-ish. I probably could hit that again easily with a brass barrel. 154. It seems to be hovering right at that kind of 150 mark right now. But yeah, this is so fun with the balls. Like, the same shells and everything. You don't even need to swap a shell type or anything like you have to do with the Spring Thunder. And you can fire shotgun blasts, and it's amazing. And the grouping is great. And on a windy day, it'll spread out a little bit more and kind of float. The range tends to hover right at that kind of 30, 40-ish feet, which is HVZ range. But that's perfect for this sort of thing. If you're wanting to do a shotgun, lever action thing. They are not. They will only be available to people who get the hardware. So just as a way to kind of keep them from being ripped off as easily, because recently we had trouble with someone trying to get me to take pictures of the internals of my fly point. And he was obviously Chinese and everything. And yeah. And I don't, like, I kept on trying to tell him I don't want to take apart my fly point because I've got it shooting the way I want it to. He kept complaining that he can't buy the hardware because he's in China, but people in China have ordered the like, even Piggy. Piggy's in Singapore. He's bought hardware from GDOT, so it was pretty transparent that he was just after the how the internal mechanism worked, because he was going to knock it off. Which there was recently a sort of a Magpie-ish knockoff, but it's more like a Colt, whereas the actual Magpie is more like a Mataba, where the barrel's up top and everything. The hammer doesn't move on it, and yeah. It's neat. At least it's not a straight ripoff like the SMG Uzi blaster that has popped up on like Amazon and stuff. But yeah, you'll get the files when you buy hardware. Which, you wouldn't have much use for the files to begin with without hardware, because there is specialist hardware in the kit. Because there's laser cut parts. The metal of the lever is 1/4 inch thick plasma cut steel, and as well as like the little fingers that interact with the bottom of the bolt sled, and the bottom of the bolt sled itself, for durability's sake, is plasma cut steel. So it's pretty heavy duty. Like, I'm the one who broke the lever on the prototype lever gun at Ragfest 2019 at the end of the day, after everyone else had already manhandled it and stuff. Like, they said you might need to muscle it a bit because it tends to be a little sticky, and I was like, okay, yank, and the lever went snap. I felt so bad. Yeah, like, when it happened, I was like, oh no! So I was sitting there like, oh! I was just hanging off my hand. Ugh. I'm gonna take a little sit down real quick. I think I've earned it. Oh, here's one of the shells for the XBZs that I took apart and sold to Ryan. Not Ryan Engelstead, MTV Ryan. don't want to get rid of this chair because it's so neat. It's a nice recliner, but it swivels.
Swivel here.
The half darts, whirlwind mega, suction mega. Yeah, I'll just sweep these on the floor right now. Clean it up later. I'm tired. We have anyone wants to help me out a little bit and help me get some shelving for in here. There's a donation link that Nightbot's been posting for me. Every little bit helps. I just have a kind of a goal of 300 because that will kind of suit me for a good amount of stuff. Yeah. Whew. Let me just. I'm gonna bring the chair over here, and we'll chat a little bit. Sent me a pic? Okay. You're good. Yeah, I'm still going. As you can see, I actually got the that shelf, that bar all gone. Phew. Let me bring up Streamlabs on the PC so I can better see things. Grabbing the drink, a tasty beverage. Hey, you're good. You're good, Griever. I know how it is. There you go. Yeah, I kind of don't want to get rid of this chair for the single reason that it'd be nice for whenever I want to watch movies in VR. So, how many nerfy things you want to talk about? I am here to talk. Oh, Fallon, yeah, your pick. Where's the... Oh, I literally just pushed it down with my feet. I forgot how the chair worked. New Philip DeFranco thing. Yeah, I think I've seen this picture of your room, Fallon. Aren't you all organized? I'm lucky to be all organized. Oh, the 6-shot thing, yeah. I'm sort of just neutral on it. I've never been really into the Fortnite stuff. Obviously I got the AR and everything initially, and I modded it up to basically to use it to shame HVZ zombies because Actually, let me center the camera on the chair. But yeah, like, college students don't like being shamed with big yellow Fortnite blasters. Whew. I could just do some chat times. Yeah, the Fortnite thing is a bit huge. The only other Fortnite blaster I really got that I want to do anything with is the SMGE, well, the SMG, because I want to turn it into an orc blaster. Well, an orc, what is it? Shuta? Yeah, Shuta? No, Slugga, because it's semi-auto. Huh. I mean, if you want like that exaggerated sort of flared outward at the front thing, that is definitely a way to go about it. Just get a Fortnite thing. Whew. It's nice to take a sit down, especially after all that, knocking out all of the all that bar and shelf and everything. Yeah, I think after I throw all this wood outside, ready to burn, at least this paneling, I will... Well, I could always reuse this paneling as well. I can make boxes. But do I really want to? It's a bit... It sucks. I'm gonna just toss it. It'll be burned. Oh, nice, Fallon. I mean, it is what it is. Like, you could also probably say the same thing about the Overwatch stuff, to be honest. But they are good. They have their uses. Like, if you are a cosplayer and you want something from Fortnite, that's the easiest way to get something from Fortnite that you can just paint up easily. Like, a lot of cosplayers I know that paint up Nerf blasters don't even take them apart, which, you know, it is what it is, considering they're not going to use them as blasters. But with like the SMG, it doesn't really look much like the SMG in game. They had to really exaggerate it out. And what I want to do with it is make it look like an orc weapon from 40K. It'd be great for post-apocalyptic stuff because it's got like the whole aesthetic to it. The Thundershot. Is that the revolver or is that the? Oh yeah, that's the revolver. That thing looks very old school. And it definitely is Busby, so. Try not to throw out my my voice too quickly. Warg. Depends on what you want, to be honest. Like, do you want to use flywheels and plan on to modify it? Then obviously get the Spectrum. But if you just want something out of the box that will do really well, the Villainator is obviously the standout here. And you don't even need mags. You can just carry a dump pouch full of darts and the drum. Apparently the Siege 50 from the Hyperline is on Amazon already. If you're wanting to get that, I don't have a link for it at the moment. But yeah, if you're wanting to get one of those Hyper Blasters, then it's a good way to get in early. Yeah, the Fillinator is great. It's got slam fire. It's a Springer, so take it as it will. It's got a good stock on it. Obviously, you can always extend the stock with 3D printed piece, or get like a whole new stock for it, or swap the stock onto like the Spectrum if you decide to get a Spectrum later because they're cross compatible. But yeah, back to the whole SMG thing. Like the Fortnite SMG is quite a comfortable Strife type blaster. Like it's a little bit odd that the internals are on the attached to the opposite side of the blaster than you'd expect, especially considering like it's on the same side that you'd unscrew it from. So that's a little bit weird. It can still take Strife gauges, which is nice, but it is a little bit iffy getting them to fit. But that grip is very comfortable. I would get mine right now, but it's kind of buried at the moment. What was I thinking? Yeah, it's got that kind of faux wood texture on it, but it's subtle enough that you could easily sand it back, fill it in, and just go for like a sort of chipped paint aesthetic. Yeah, that's fair. The Villainator is like 20, 25 bucks. Spectrum is 30, 35 or something like that. Or no, 25. Yeah, the Villainator is 20. Spectrum's like 25, 30. So it's you could honestly just buy both. And you'd be perfectly fine. Feels good to be productive, you know? Having a drink, just twisted tea. Phew. But yeah, like, do not drink until you're old enough. Almost definitely. Like, some people, the rev trigger on it is a little bit divisive, but you can also just modify it if you really don't like it, or just print a new one. It's actually a lot like the grip safety on some shotguns, I think. So it is what it is. It's simple enough, like, to just wear gloves if it really does bother you, but not enough to want to change it. Hello, hello. Thanks for popping in. I'm just taking a short break because I just got done tearing down the bar and the cabinet. Well, it wasn't even a cabinet, it was just like a shroud kind of thing to kind of separate the room more. So yeah, I'm just taking a moment to sit back before I take some wood outside to a burn pile. Get that ready to be burned tonight. Spy caregiver. Oh hey, long time no see, dude. It's been about a year. Ugh. Whew. And just letting the fan cool me down a little bit. Relaxing. It feels so nice. Yeah, I think I'm gonna hold on to this chair. I was gonna let it go, but if I can just have it like in the corner of a room. My best unmodified thing. I mean, does the Nexus count? I mean, all I've really done to my Nexus is stick a new grip on it and put a rail on it. I mean, you could also, like, I plan on getting a MLSig M79, which, is that HPA AR rifle style blaster that has select fire, so you can do single shots or just full auto dump truck. Yeah, it's pretty comfy, nice and cushy. It's got the recliner to it, so yeah, I'm just chilling. Mr. Nathan, eat your heart out. I hope he's doing okay. I know he had like surgery or something recently, so. Yeah, I got 7 people over in here now. It's nice seeing people pop in that all recognize each other. What kind of car was it? Was it like a little model kit or what? Yeah, I think the nerfing community is quite tightly knit. Power Rider, gotcha. Oh, speaking of Mongoose. I have that exact metal breach. In here. And yeah, she slapped. She slapped hard. There you go. And yeah. Hey McDoyle, long time no see. There is one problem with this breech. The barrel is a bit loose, so darts do fall out if you point them down. I'm gonna have to wax the barrel a little bit, but it hits hard. Oh, jammed it. It doesn't like the sweet oranges. See if I can force it. I bought one from him. Yeah, I got that installed and everything with a 10 kg turf spring. And it works well. I just need to extend the stock out and everything and obviously do my usual cosmetic-y stuff. Oh boy. Ugh. Burping up Twisted Tea. But yeah, 10 kg turf. I bought that spring back at Ragfest 2019. So yeah, I've had it in that Sentinel forever. I just haven't actually put a breech in it. So I saw that breech. I was like, hey, that'll make a good video, or at least a good few posts. Right on. I definitely am thinking about doing like sort of a heavy integration thing with that. Definitely gonna have to fill in a lot of the shell because Busby plastic is very thin, so definitely do that. Make it stronger. Make it so it can stand up to some abuse. I thought about adding a 3D printed stock extension, but I figured might as well go full, like all the way, and do something really cool with it. Like, one option is I could always, I'm tired. I could always extend the stock with a Slingfire stock, and just have it look like it's integrated in that way. Which I might actually do that. And then like add some plating over top of it and make it look more mechanically integrated that way. Maybe use some pop rivets because pop rivets look good. Might do a bit of rusting to it. The lever gun? Where does it? It's over here. I did show it off a little bit earlier. But yeah, like it works well. I was actually doing the video on this today, but I wasn't happy with the recorded kind of talky bits, like me in front of the camera stuff. So I figured, hey, I might as well go live and get some stuff done, work on the space, so I can actually have a good backdrop for filming and that sort of thing. Get things all set up that way, have it look really nice, and have it good for the video, and make an even better quality video. Like, I want to make things even better. I want to be able to eventually, like, the dream is I want to be able to do this as my living. Like, because I really don't want to deliver cookies forever. Like, it's an easy job, I like it, but it doesn't pay the greatest. Like, I had some good nights, everything, delivering cookies, but it's not really sustainable long term. Especially considering they're only allowed to really schedule me like part-time as a driver. Obviously they call me in every now and again when they need me, but that's not all the time. And I'm already working 5 days a week just doing the part-time thing. But that does kind of take my energy away from doing other things in the same day. So usually if I work, I just work and do nothing else. I'll go to work. Well, I mean, I go to work, come home, stay up till about 4 o'clock or so, go to sleep, then wake up at around noon, and just repeat the process. Griever, the lever gun is supposed to go live at the end of this month, or the beginning of next month. That's the plan. If they're able to follow through with that, that's yet to be said, yet to be seen. But that's the plan. They were initially planning on releasing it sooner, but more changes need to be made and everything, more small tweaks, just to make it more reliable. Like, it's been a good 2-3 years in the making at this point, but this more recent version is awesome. Like, currently it's hitting like around the 150s. I know that with a better spring, which currently just has a small section of K26 in it, it could hit better. I need to get I'm thinking maybe a 12 kg long shot spring, or I have a 16 somewhere that I could probably use. The thing is, it's a bit wide, so it might not want to sit on the spring rest quite right. So it need to be a skinnier spring, but strong. So I'll have to look into maybe a Kronos spring or something. K25 could fit, but I don't think it'll have quite as much power as the bit of short section of K26. Nice thing about K25 is it's good for the length and everything, but for a short draw like this, it might not be quite as good. How much money have I spent on my 3D printers? Oh my god. I mean, on the CR10 that's on the floor in front of me, I think I bought that thing for about $450, $500 when it was new. And I've obviously dumped more money into it over time in upgrades. Like, the only thing that's really stock on it at this point is the frame. And even then, I've added bits to it. I've upgraded the hot end on it. I've upgraded the sort of extruder system. I've upgraded the main board inside the control box. I could upgrade the power supply to something even better. But upgrading the power supply would constitute me upgrading other parts inside the printer, like fans. I'd have to update them all to 24 volts. And then the Enders, both of them are set up the same way. They have a lot of upgrades dumped into them as well. Same main board as the CR10, by the way. Haven't upgraded the extruder system on those yet, but I plan to. And they're all workhorse printers for me. Like, I've been working on this batch of geckos recently, which I wish I had, the opportunity to use a bit of the money I spent or I earned from the last batch to put more into this one. But bills came up and I had to use that money. So I've been trying to fund this recent batch a little bit at a time. I'm mostly there. I need to get screws and O-rings and brass inserts and the cases, because all of the ones I sell will have cases with them. Man, I'm tired. I need to stop sitting around. Best shotgun? I mean, it really is a toss-up. Like, if you want like a very purpose-built shotgun, the Sobek is like the newest, latest, and greatest thing. And I did a video on that if you want to watch that later. The Firefly obviously can shotgun with the Vulcan 50 caliber balls. So can this. I really like this for shotgunning the 50 caliber balls, even though it can only hold 3 per shell as opposed to the 4 of the Firefly, purely for the sort of svelte look and the fact that I have a load of shells for this thing, considering they're the same shells that go in the Fly Point. It's not quite as versatile in terms of how, like, what types of ammo it can shotgun. It can only shotgun the balls, but where the Sobek can shotgun darts, balls, you can do the rival, it can do elite darts, it can do half darts, and that can do sniper shots, but I don't see myself using the sniper shot barrel too much, even though it can hit as hard as a Caliburn. Yeah, the Fireflies are really good. I want to get the Remington 870 frame for it, because I really like that frame and it would be really cool to have. Like, I'd even be happy with just a 3D printable one, because like my printer is good, so I could always print in whatever color I want. I think that would be a good move for Colonel Wasp, but I know that since he's in China, he's afraid of getting knocked off and all that. I like the Firefly with the balls, to be honest, because it's fun, and it's got good range that way. I do want to put a longer barrel in this, but I'm saving that for after I do the video, because I want to kind of review it as they kind of give you the hardware. I don't want to do too much, even though it is really good on its own. I need to stand up. I'm starting to get sleepy. Alcohol doesn't really do much to me other than make me sleepy. Ah. Enough jibber jabber. Did someone donate? Wait one second. Holy crap! I didn't even realize. Who donated? Hold on. Who donated? I didn't even see that. I feel really bad. Didn't even pop up a notification, did it? Hold up. Who donated? McDoyle. Ah, love you, buddy. I appreciate you, man. Thank you much. Holy crap. Thank you so much, McDoyle. Always a good friend of the channel. Okay. I need to get this turret back where it was, roughly. Get out of the way. At the very least. Now I'm going to get this wood out of here. Need to clear that alcohol out of my system so it's not making me so sleepy. Drink some. Yeah, I do have some just regular iced tea made as well. I recently got the Dino Attack stuff from X-Shot. I got the 2-pack with the pistol and the shotgun. But, you know, it's just the Reflex 6 and the Terminator Eliminator shotgun, remade. But the shells look excellent. I really want to do one of these up. Like, I could easily heat blue the pipes and everything and really wear it and grunge it up and everything. And this would be great for post-apocalypse LARP. I recently also finished this thing, which, if you don't know what this is, here is an Angle Talon. It's in backwards, and it's meant to be that way. And it's a UMP. I need to get the rods for the stock, which I probably should have grabbed on my way home today, but it is what it is. Yeah, I'm using Daybreak setup with this, and it's quite good performance. I actually did the firing footage for this on the same day as the lever gun, so whenever you see the video on this, which it will be likely after the lever gun, you'll see that, yeah, in the firing footage, you see the lever gun on the ground next to it. But yeah, it's really nice. Adrian's remix for the Griffin is really good, and the back strap for the grip, I'm gonna get it really dirty. You have to take a toothbrush to it. Increases your length of pull just enough. Especially, it's really great if you have larger hands like I do. And yeah, this is great. Yeah, the X-Shot stuff is, in terms of plastic quality, the only one better is Hasbro. Like, Dart Zone has good stuff as well, but the X-Shot stuff feels more solid in a way. It's a very close, close second with Dart Zone, but the X-Shot plastic tends to feel a little better because it's a little more smooth and everything. Dart Zone tends to be more textured. And the designs that X-Shot goes for are really strong with nice angles. They're sharp, hard lines, and it looks really good. Feels good. The grip on this is quite good, even though the front is a little bit square for my liking. But my fingers tend to wrap around it just fine. It's got the fake wrap, but it doesn't bother me none. And yeah, like if it's a Reflex 6, it can take K25 and hit 130 FPS easy. Okay, let's get Yeah, it's a great little pistol. Need to get the Hence little doggy. I might actually aim the camera out the window so you can watch me carry it to the burn pile. Oh man. There we go. Just getting all this out of here. As you can see, the backyard's in desperate need of some cutting, but my lawnmower gets choked up on every time. Best sniper. I mean, I like my SBL. I mean, the SBL isn't really exactly a sniper rifle, but you can snipe with it. It's more of a carbine thing. I think the best is entirely dependent on how you want to play it. Okay. Spinning you guys back around. Yeah, the Jupiter is good if you like that bolt action feel. Which I have a Jupiter that I'm planning on turning into something of an anti-material rifle from Fallout New Vegas. Because I like that thing and I want it for my character in New Atlanta. Which is a Fallout themed LARP if you're not familiar. It's more of a light experience, so. Definitely recommend it. If Hound is still around, he can back me up on this. It's a good LARP for beginners. You know what I'm saying? So, I'll hold on to this board in case I need it. The end snapped off, but I toss this out in the pile real quick. Oh boy, it is hot outside. It's starting to cool down because it's getting into the evening, but it's still a decent temperature. Oh, hiccups. There you go, better angle. Yeah. It's not hard to be fast as bolt action as long as you practice. Whew. That insulation that fell from the ceiling. Oh well. I'll put that back up and secure it with wire. That's how the rest of it's put up. I need to fix those leaks first. I think right about here is bathtub or shower. So, gotta fix that. But yeah, like, best is definitely subjective, really. That's why whenever people ask me, like, what's the best this or that, like, it depends on you. Like, what do you like? How do you play? What kind of experience do you have? That sort of thing. Because if you're used to a bolt action, then something like the Jupiter or like even the Ultra Ferro converted half darts would be quite familiar to you. So you would be completely out of your element trying to use it. Oh, that fan feels so good. Even this little cart can be taken out. And I'm going to have to move this. Move this. I'm gonna take some more burnables out. You have to get someone out there with a zero turn or something. This would be a nice coffee table if it actually had the glass bits in it. But it doesn't, so out it goes. There we go. Get that out of the way. But yeah, I know a good bit about hunting. I'm from West Virginia, so hunting is a bit of a way of life over there. When hunting season would come around, it was almost guaranteed that students would not show up to school because they'd be out hunting with their parents. That's just how it was. This is plastic. I don't want to burn it. You can go in the trash can there. This is cardboard. What else is there? There's curtains. What are they, polyester? I think they're cotton. They're ugly, they can go. Yeah, just as Wacom is making big moves, I am as well. Because if anyone's going to have any sort of success, you got to make big moves. Otherwise, what are you doing? You can't stagnate forever. just a fact of life. Can't stagnate forever. You gotta do something. I'm tired of sitting around doing nothing. I need to do something. And here I am. I've cleared out this that bar. I've got a bunch of crap out of here. I've got stuff ready to go on to co-workers who are wanting this furniture. I'm gonna hold on to the brown chair even though it is a little bit torn up by cats. Because it's just a nice chair. It's comfy, it spins. This cage I will likely take to the curb shortly. I might take a small intermission so I can go, use the bathroom and all that. Take that to the curb. And then maybe do something else. I don't know. But need to get done. My big speaker stands from a DJ. If you can, avoid ChromaCast stands because these are broken. The nut for tightening these is all sorts of broken. I need to get a new pair of speaker stands eventually, but they do the job now. These speakers do well enough. Like any speaker can do fine as long as it's tuned. And that's easy enough to do with EQ. Whew. I'm hot. And I'm almost getting tired just watching me. Someone sending me a message that I don't know. Move this speaker back over this way. Yeah, and these are passive speakers. You need an amp to power these. I do have one active PA speaker. Need to get a second one to match it. But I haven't DJ'd in a while. Better than Jim? Yeah. Can't deny that though. Yeah, this thing here was part of a set of home theater seats, I believe. It was meant to go between two chairs, so you can have your cup holders and also storage for things like remotes and controllers and all that. I'm gonna take that to the curb because I don't need it. I don't have anything that goes with it. It was just down here whenever I lived here. Like I moved down here. this can, well, first get a bunch of darts and stuff out of here, but be good for if someone has ferrets, because they need to be kept in a cage. So I think something like this would be good. Oh, I'm sorry, Jovan. Jovan, I'm sorry. Nightbot is being very testy today. Let me fix that. There you go. I'm sorry about that, Jovan. No! Oh no! I'm sorry! I feel bad! Sorry, set for like excess, like if you repeat the same symbol or a bunch of emotes, it was gonna kick you out. I forgot to disable that. Oh no, maybe I can untime out him. It won't let me. Ah, crap. Oh no. Thank you very much, Griever. Your donations are greatly appreciated. That'll help me get shelving and stuff. At the very least, it'll let me get some pegboard, and I can get some hooks and all that, and get some pegboard mounted magazine mounts for things. There's just an excess amount of darts over here. But yeah, this massage chair will definitely go to my coworker. Oh no! I'm sorry, Jovan. At least it's only for 5 minutes. I've disabled that though, so if you repeat the same symbol a couple times, it won't kick you. appreciate all you guys for sticking around, though. Because what I've been doing hasn't been the most exciting thing in the world. I know that. It does mean a lot to me that you're hanging out, though. Dust. Ugh. Let's see about. Okay, nothing new. So we're getting this towards the door. So this can go out. This can also go out. I'm going to take these out now. I'll at least put it outside and I'll take them to the curb in a little bit when I go to end the stream. This is a CFL, it's our NIA bulb. Yeah, it's a CFL. Where do I put that one light bulb? Oh, it's over here. I've been getting into using a lot of these RGB smart bulbs. Because they're really nice for being able to add a wash of color to backgrounds and just kind of set mood lighting. And I'll assign that to my phone here in a little bit. Yeah, definitely gonna need to fill in this gap in the floor. Cracks and everything. I need to fill that in with silicone or something. Gonna take this out. At least put it in front of the garage so I can take it out later. Nearly tripped and fell on a garden hose outside. Take this. Got my address, and I don't want to show that. Anybody tried the Zeek yet? At least anyone here. Because I know a lot of people have built them so far. I've heard mixed things about them. Like, some people absolutely love them. Some have had a lot of trouble. What in the world are you? You are a weird lead. It's a guitar. It's a junior guitar, so. That is a weird lead. I've never seen that before. It's obviously for something, but I don't know what. Let's take out my other chords. It's for this, but I don't know what this is. Okay, this lead goes to this power brick. But I don't know what this power brick goes to. Does it go to the chair? I can't tell. Weird. What's the brand on it? Intertech. Yes, it is. Okay. This power brick goes to the massage chair. I'm really enjoying streaming with you guys watching me, because it feels like I do have people with me, and it's making me want to, stay productive. Okay, I'm going to take the spinning armchair, spinning recliner, put it back in the corner, underneath that lamp. Then move this table, probably put up against the wall, or that wall, because and I'll move it later, obviously, because I do want to put that doorway there. But I could put the couch in the corner. Huh. Oh, yeah. I might just make it so the couch can go into the room that's on the other side of the stairs here. I'm just getting on with what I'm doing. Where'd I put my drill? There's my drill. But having you guys with me really is helping keep me on target. Because that is my biggest problem, is I get distracted and I lose sight of what I'm doing. And then nothing gets done. Like, that's just how it is. Get that guitar hanger back up. That way I can have this with the Pink Floyd strap. I am very excited for the Conquest Pro, Joven. I'm sorry Nightbot put you in jail. I feel bad. Yeah, the Conquest Pro looks really good to me. It's interesting because like we've not had any other blasters that work like that. The closest we've had is things like the Bulwark and the P90 Mini. Or the N90, I guess. I've been calling it the N90. But... Nope. The chair caught the floor. On the cracks. Chair in the corner, Mr. Nathan style. 5% on my phone. Whew, man. Yeah, that chair is quite nice. It is big, but hey, it does the job. It's nice. It's comfy. I'm just going to hit the floor down here with a vacuum instead. Because this little sweep up machine is not doing that great. But yeah, the Conquest Pro is very exciting to me. If nothing else, for the fact that it is mechanically interesting. need to clean off this piano because it's just covered in workshop dust. All this paint dust and everything, sanding dust, all that. That'll be a project for another day, I feel. Because right now, I just need to get things where they're gonna be. I might move that guitar thing again. Where do I put my drill? It's a Dean and everything. Like, it's a nice guitar. It's just it goes unused because I can only barely play guitar, and I got it for my girlfriend. Up here. Right, between things. It does mean a lot to me that you guys want to support me by just watching me mess about, really. So I'm really doing messing about. Go. Yeah, that makes. This is a bit of an OCD nightmare right now. But hey, if I can give you the motivation to, tidy up and everything on your own, then I'll take it. I'll take that good bit of good influencing. I don't care. The only thing I've ever wanted to do is be a good influence on people and, inspire or whatever. Just want to do good in the world, Ugh. Yeah, I got these chairs out here. Not sure if I want to go for too much longer, because man, am I tired. I mean, I'll probably still continue a little bit on my own, but streaming it all and trying to talk is starting to kill my throat a little bit. Need some lemon and honey. Got drums. Nice. Max Attack? What's the Max Attack? I don't remember what that is. Hold on, mate. Hey Google. Okay, Google. X-Shot Max Attack. Oh, the rifle thing. It is what it is. Like, don't like the fact that it takes X-Shot Mags, which are incompatible with Nerf. The fact that it's all incompatible, you know, because extra darts are shorter, does, you know, lend itself to not being as useful. I mean, you can always convert it to like a short dart shooter, which would increase its usefulness a good bunch. Then you'll need to add a pump grip and all that to make it more usable for the majority of people. Like, I don't mind slide action personally. I've always been fine with the Retaliator and stuff, but for mass appeal, it would need a pump grip. X-Shot shells always look really cool. Like the shells of their blasters are always top-notch design work, because I really like the sort of chunky sci-fi aesthetic. Nice. Yeah, they pop up at like Ross and stuff all the time. Are these even good anymore, or are they all moldy? Oh, it looks okay. It's dusty. Yeah, just dusty. You have to sort those out later. But yeah, I appreciate you guys for coming out and hanging out with me. Yeah, I think I am gonna just end it so I can chill out, rest for a bit before I continue on. But I greatly appreciate you guys coming out and everything. It is really nice seeing people support me and supporting my my dream, really, like, because, you know, I'm trying to make the dream a reality. You know how it is. Hey, Milan. Good to see you. Thanks for coming out. You missed the majority of it. But I did get a lot of stuff done. Clearing out the workshop and everything, expanding the space that I have available to me. And yeah. Crooked. There we go. But yeah, like, you missed on me beating down like loads of bits of wood, everything that were nailed together. Just cleaning, trying to get furniture and stuff out of here. It's really cool that people want to hang out and see me and support me. So I greatly appreciate it, guys. Gonna chill out, maybe get some food. Peace. Need to get a band-aid on this. Peace.